Oh dear. Hello there. Hello there.君はね、確かにあの時私のそばにいた。いつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていた。なくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave.
If you want a battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical depth to bro, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 60, 70, 80, 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Oh. Walk away. Soundless room. Windless night. Moonlight melts. Ghostly shadow. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta make me dance. Gotta make me dance. Gotta make me dance. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Look at all these cracks. Look at all these cracks. Provoke the new era. Up and take more cheddar. Like he told us before. He told us before. Simply double up and take more cheddar. You think that's an allusion to shuffle time? Double up. You don't get money during shuffle time though. Okay. Okay, last time I was looking at this fusion for Lilith here, and we need to discern what level Lilith is. And we need to go back into Tartarus to get that this one quest. Okay. But let's figure out which level is. Now, it was very easy to figure out which one this was last time because I was looking at this fused Alice, then looked back and there were 6. There were 5 before. But it's this one. Lilim, Vitala, Incubus, and Succubus. I still have Succubus. Why do I have Succubus? I have Succubus. With ailment boost. But anyway. We need to discern which level Lilith is. Lilim, Vitala, Incubus. Igor. This is an interesting combination. 61. Okay, we're not ready. Alright, and the other thing is that we need to get Mabufu dying, which means we need to figure out which of these personas can get ice, first of all, and then Bufudyne. Mabufudyne, sorry. We can just fuse it until we get something that morphs into Mabufudyne. That would be really funny. But saving the money. so that we can saving the money so that we can spend it on other things, or probably nothing. Probably have enough money to buy all those things and still have spending money left over. We can buy a house with all this money that we got from Tartarus. I think you could buy a house with 1,000,000 yen. But yeah, we need to go back into Tartarus and get the Golden Shadows because we still have that quest, and then we're gonna do some more. We also need to get Mabufu Dain. We have not seen Mabufu Dain yet. Do some arts and crafts as well. Bruce is tired. You also need to get this gourmet dog food. Things we gotta get. Alright, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so one more. We have one. Oh yeah, you don't fuse anything, that's why. You fuse into Odin. Byakko. Alright. Alright, Lilith is level 61. We also need to get lovers, fortune, lovers and friends, lovers and fortune, temperance. I should have used Daisojo back.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Do I have electricity? Alice has electricity.
That's the way. Again. That's it. The enemy is down.
Good job. Die for me! Exclamation mark.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Multiple weaknesses. Nice.
Well done. Yes, Akihiko Senpai. Only one more time.
I couldn't finish it off.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. Efficiently executed.
Wrong.
Strike first, but be careful.
Alice.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Again! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. That's the way.
Now's our chance.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh.
Watch this.
Cruel attack is a weakness.
Now! Do it now!
Now. Do it now.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Last one.
I couldn't finish it off.
Analyze it in time.
Fuka.
Efficiently executed.
Yuxie. I couldn't analyze it in time.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Where? There you are. I think Succubus has Mirage
There are
dying.
3 enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy. Target lost.
Thanks, guys.
Efficiently executed.
Turquoise.
Yes.
Disarm. Disrange. There it is. They do exist.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Great battle.
Gold medal. Alright, let's get out of here. That's right, turn around.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Wait a minute, aren't these bosses that I barely survived the other time? What do you have? Gigantic Fist, Vicious Strike, and Mamudon. Damn right. All night. Magaru! How do you have Magaru? Oh my gosh. Let's go Jatayu. They are not weak to wind.
Up here.
Well, they're almost certainly not weak to electricity now.
Please help me.
They seem to be ambivalent to electricity despite having electrical swords.
The enemy's weak against darkness. Summoning Persona.
Baby, baby.
The enemy is still alive.
Die for me! Alice!
Enemy defeated.
Wow, they all didn't die! I can't believe it!
Finish it off.
Early November heat wave is back again.
Target lost. Unexpected damage sustained.
Unexpected. Yeah, unexpected. We relied
My
on
level of aptitude has increased.
Mudodyne. Die for me. We came up short. Okay, I kind of want to find an access point. Because... Someone leave? But fine, we'll take the stairs. Begrudgingly continue upwards.
Be careful. Those four are powerful. You found the enemy's weakness. Do it again. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Again.
Do it again.
That's the way. Do it again. Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I can sense your determination.
Throne. Actually, I already have throne. Claymore. $1,104.86. 9%. I need 3 more. Where'd this shadow come from? Where'd you come from?
Strike first, but be careful.
Be careful.
It's there
Strong
are 3
against
enemies
slashes.
left.
Fortunately, you have slashes, don't you? Blade of Fury. Deathbound. Damn right. Oh, you have Vicious Strike. Okay. And Mamudo. What? Vicious Blue.
Oh, crap!
Just 2 more to go!
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated. The enemy's weak. 2 enemies left.
Chernobyl.
Enemy defeated. Target locked. Must be eliminated. Igus is in trouble.
Kill Rush.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Ice Amp. Hero's Bow. Well, we already have one of those. I feel like we probably have one of those already.
Give me a
The
sec.
Stasis
I'll scan the
Giant.
target.
Wait a damn minute. Sexy dance. Yeah. Sure, sexy dance.
Igus has taken heavy damage. That wasn't good.
What?
Don't mess with me. Electricity doesn't seem to...
The enemy's weak against ice.
Oh dear.
I am forced to wait. 2 enemies left. It's weak against
She's forced to
ice.
wait
Use
because the enemy has
weakness
high counter. So when they discover the enemy has high counter, they will not use any physical moves. Titania.
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Thwack.
waiting is part of my strategy.
G Willikers, guys. They don't have any problems hitting each other.
Up here. One enemy to go. Let's
Okay.
go.
We definitely wanted to kill the one that was charmed.
That's it. The enemy is down. Let us commence with an all-out.
Oh, Scorpio way at the top. This again, SMH.
The enemy is getting
I'm trying to
stronger,
get out of
too.
Tartarus, but there's no access points. Why are y'all advertising personas that I can't equip? Why would you waste my time like this? Let's go, Jatayu.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Brush my teeth. Tartarus is the number one cause of all. Okay, this is a dead end. It seems. Can I get out of Tartarus? Oh my gosh. I don't want to be here.
Two enemies left.
Sexy dance. Wow, that didn't work at all.
Up here. Kenkun defeated an enemy.
Way to go, Ken.
All right.
I can't believe I'm this tired.
Akihiko Senpai seems tired. My level of aptitude has increased. There are two strong enemies.
Oh, joy.
Attack.
Alright, let's go Titania. Let's go Tanya.
Keep it up.
Tanya.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Watch this.
I'm Washington.
Kenkun defeated an enemy.
Waiting is part of my strategy.
I am forced to wait.
Thanks everybody. Don't worry. Single target Mabufula is how we're gonna get out of Tartarus.
The enemy's off balance. Attack. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Great battle. I'm not tired. Kenkun seems tired.
Have I heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Y? I don't know who that is. I already have this Persona the Car Vanish. I didn't mean to pick it up, but whatever. The cars are moving too fast. Oh, access point, access point, access point, access point, access point, access point. Alright, Akihiko. Alright, Ken. We actually still have enough members to do a party here. Like, Yukari and Koro, you'll probably be in the next trip to Tartarus, which will be on the 12th. Which is close. Alright, let's turn in the quest. I see you brought 2 gold medals as I requested. Thank you. I have a very special reward for you this time. A rocket-propelled metal fist. It's not possible for a human to use it. It's not possible for a human to use it. It is not possible for a human to use it. What? But one of your party members might be able to. Please accept your reward. Rocket punch. Okay. Three platinum medals. Rare monsters in the 6th block. Oh, you mean to tell me there's another block of Tartarus? I'm sure we've already seen it. Okay. So make our way out. We need to fuse Odin, lovers, friends, and temperance. Friends, fortune. Lovers and friends. We're just gonna rename the Fortune Arcana to the Friends Arcana. That would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that rule? We're just henceforth, the Fortune Arcana will be referred to as the Friends Arcana. Please tell your lovers and friends. Okay. How many ways are there to fuse Odin? Probably not with... Oh, there's Raphael. Is Raphael what they were trying to show me earlier? Laxmi. Ooh, another titanium. No. Alright, we're fusing Odin. You to get the, oh my gosh, Auto Suku, Auto Moraku, and Growth 3. Rage Boost. Yeah, that Rage Boost not helpful at all. Actually, hold on. That is Auto Suku and Auto Moraku. I want you to have Auto Moraku, not so much the Auto Suku. Alright, Auto Moraku and Growth 3. Cool. Auto Moraku and Growth 3. Auto, Moraku, and Growth 3. Like he's looking at those Hama-On skills too much. Hama boost, oh my gosh. I'm not teaching you Hama, oh my gosh. I want you to learn things that actually work. Auto Moraku and Growth 3. Perfect. Hama-On. Evade Slash. Okay, and then I can fuse you into, I guess, Kumanda. Raphael is too high of a level. Confuse Atropos. I haven't fused Atropos. Hopefully, there you go. I was about to say, hopefully Atropos can learn Meteorama and Divine Grace. That would be splendid. And it popped up right away. Mataru Kaja. Kind of want that one though. You know what? We're gonna try. There's Mataru. Can I get Meteorama, Mataru Kaja, and Divine Grace? His Mind Charge. I feel like I may have been asking for too much here. Divine Grace and Meteorama. That's all I want now. Oh, I got... Nope, nope. I don't have Divine Grace. Nice try. Fatal End. No. I want... Meteorama, Divine Grace. Sure, I guess this is what we're going to settle for. Mind Charge. Mind Boost. Something's about having a Garudine. Why would you do this? Yes. One Sword Master. One sword. One sword. Gosh, completely messing up my Atropos. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go for Kumbanda with Growth 3 and Auto Mataru. It has Auto Masuku. Be perfect. Auto Maraku, Auto Mataru, Auto Masuku. Can we get all three? Ooh. Can I get Auto Mataru, Auto Maraku, and Growth 3? That would be amazing. That's why they let you pick these in the future games. Oh my gosh, I got it. we don't even bother with the stuff you learn in level up. Kumbanda. Spell Charm. Agidine. Why is... What did I get rid of? I changed Garudine into 1H Swordmaster. What do you think Agidine will turn into? Agidine will turn into... Weary Thrust. And now I have Fire Amp with no fire moves. Mamudon. Alertness. Oh, thanks. I guess we'll trade that Fire Amp for something else. Molt. Fuse it down to a molt. Alright, well... Wait, hold on. Remember, I need lovers, friends, and temperance. I got friends. I need lovers and temperance. Let's get out of here. Oh, I feel like it's been a whole week since I've been out of Tartarus. Oh my gosh, that whole last video was nothing but Tartarus. Can you believe it? still tired. Jeez, they found someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too. They're all over the place. You know, I hear the problem isn't just limited to the city, it's happening everywhere. I wonder what's gonna happen to this country. Don't say this country. Supposed to Mega Man walk out of there, but let's go to the nurse's office. This would be a good idea.
Comme vous dire, l'après-midi finit toujours dans cette diacritique. Chaque chose suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Les temps blanchis.
No. Revival bead. Thank you for this revival bead. Feels so long since I had heard the song. I never felt like a missing lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Okay, hold on. Odin is $1,000 to summon. All right. I should have accepted the quest. Hold on. Alright, let's accept the quests. Hold on. I got quests to accept. Find the missing person. There is no deadline. And scrub the bathroom. Go on a date with Elizabeth. Ah, I've expected you. Shall we be on our way?
Gekkoukan High School, a place of learning. It comes as quite a shock that such a warm, luminous place transforms into Tartarus each night. What should I do? Everyone here seems to be wearing a predetermined uniform. I may draw too much attention to myself. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Paint a new one on. What are you doing?
Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, there will be nothing to worry about.
Alright, Shaquille O'Neal.
Now, onward and into the school.
the Elizabeth train.
This is a surprise. To find a bastion of commerce inside a house of learning. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a school lunch.
Oh, yes?
A school lunch. They only sell bread.
I would have liked to taste these school lunches in their native environment. But I've heard that having bread for lunch can be a pleasure in itself. It may prove to be a serendipitous substitute.
A delectable dessert. Dessert. Elizabeth seems to have bought bread.
Now that we're done here, I'd like to see your homeroom.
Oh my goodness, thank goodness Yuko isn't in my homeroom.
This is a classroom. So many desks and students with such a limited amount of space between them. But perhaps... Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others. I can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way.
For real.
This observation post must be what they call a podium.
Podium.
I see. Standing behind it does cause a longing to teach to well up inside of me. First question. Diet food or super diet food? Which is tastier?
Super diet food, of course.
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you will receive your own portion of super diet food.
Super diet
Is this what a
food.
classroom lecture is like? I'm feeling rather uneasy with so many eyes on me. So let us move on with the tour.
Did you make that, Elizabeth? Can't wait to take her to the doctor's office. Drink all the medicine. She's so fast! You would have killed it in the track competition.
Now that I've experienced student life, my outlook on your world has broadened even further. I'd be happy to accompany you again anytime.
Anytime.
Although, to be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives in wanting to come here. But while walking so closely beside you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reasons behind this desire should provide an intriguing diversion for me.
I want to see you jump over that pole again. You seem to have completed a quest. Thank you for showing me around Gekukan High School. I'm slowly beginning to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekukan isn't just part of your world, it's a place where you spend time on a daily basis. A place saturated with your presence. That's why I'll leave that aside for now. It requires further consideration. Instead, let me give you a reward. It's another special gift. With this, you can fuse Hellbiker. He's a frightful man, but he's also a part of you. Like the rest, he emerges from the sea of your soul. Please accept your reward. Red muffler. Please go water the flowers. When I visited Gekukan High School, I saw a neglected patch of flowers. Could you bring them some water? Oh, gee. Welcome. I never felt like. I never felt like. Turn my sword into Gunjinir. Mr. Bentley. You gotta chill out. I never felt like. Okay. There's a missing person. There's a bathroom. I never felt like. Mr. Bentley. Dude, did you see that? She helped the cat that those brats were picking on. Then she fed it some real high-class gourmet cat food. It's just a stray cat. Why is she making such a fuss over it? Who? God, this guy following me around just won't quit. He must be one stubborn guy to follow around anyone around that much. He'd make a great detective. Going to the mountains? Did I really say that? But to really get the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no. We've got to get back before sunset. Since we couldn't go to the beach this summer, he suggested we go to the mountains instead. So I reminded him and, well, he got like this. It's so like him. I never felt like so missing love. Strange, the victims from that incident aren't going away. Usually they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something's happened. Maybe something's changed and I didn't notice. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem good. It's the time of the year when school couples come out to the movies together, but what they don't know is that this thriller has a love story twist at the end. Man, you should see the expressions on their faces as they come out. Almost bust a gut laughing at it all. Cielo Mist. She's pointing to your Cielo Mist. It's just right there. Give her the Cielo Mist. Thank you. She downed 1 Cielo Mist after. She drank 20 cans in all. Ah, oh, that hit the spot. Were you lost or were you just like really thirsty? A missing persons flyer. Oh, I guess I haven't been back home in a while. I'll give my parents a call later, thanks. You succeeded in delivering cool liquid refreshment. My Cielo Mists! No. She drank them all. I've got Ceylon tea now. I was surprised to hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future. Though to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. You know, while the death of Mr. Kirijo was very touching and sweet, we did not acknowledge at all how Shuji Ikutsuki died. Someone seems to be cleaning the bathroom. Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Oh, you're not here to do your business? Oh, okay, so you're here to help out, huh? Sorry, kid, I've only got the 1 brush here. If you really want to help, you'll have to come back with your own cleaning supplies. If you had a cleaning implement equipped, maybe you could help her. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me You want to clean the bathroom with a claymore. What a spiked bat. Steel pipe. There you go. Steel pipe. What happens if I try to clean with a steel pipe? Megaton rod. Lance of death. Scrub brush.
I never felt like this is love. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. It must have been me. You can't tell now feel nothing all over me.
Would you like to go into the bathroom? Wow, you even brought a brush. You really came prepared, didn't ya? Well, alright then, why don't you start from the other corner? You decided to help the cleaning lady. One tile just won't get clean. What will you do? Use a soap. Even with soap on the brush, the grime doesn't seem to come off. What will you do? Scrub harder! You gave it all your strength and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you could eat off that floor. No. I mean, yes, you can always eat off the bathroom floor. But you just choose not to. Okay, do you help clean the school bathrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me. The low ceiling requirement for cleaning, apparently. You have helped to clean the bathroom.
You hold me tight, feeling hyper so close, but it's nice slow.
Silence. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Thank you for helping to clean the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. Enemies could succumb to the germs. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion, no? Please accept your reward. Maid outfit, why? I saw the family asking for anyone who knew where the missing person might be contacted and, well, thank you for looking. It seems that you're adept not just at finding shadows, but humans as well. You may be able to use your talent to become what they call a detective. I strongly recommend trying on a deerskin cap and pipe to see how they'd fit you. Please accept your reward. Maid outfit A. Alright, watering the flowers. Dog food. I wonder who has a dog food. Maybe not the person you're thinking of. You'll just have to be surprised when I show up with the person. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one here. So it's on the 12th, and that's for the, so make sure you don't sell that scrub brush. The scrub brush that I got probably 8 parts ago.
I never felt like
I gotta find some flowers here. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the drugstore in Paulonia Mall to buy some skincare products. I don't I don't want my skin to age prematurely. Same. Your academics are already ranked highly. Do not study there.
Ne regardez qu'une un jour passer avec une prise. Chaque chose se fit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Les deux embranchés, les têtes, sont nuits la raison. Ne regardez qu'une un jour passer avec une prise. Chaque chose se fit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Les deux embranchés, les têtes, sont nuits la raison.
I saw an old man pick a persimmon from the tree. It wasn't even ripe. I think there are flowers at the swimming pool.
La vérité finit un jour, c'est avec une prise. Chaque chose se fit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Les deux embranchés, les têtes, sont nourrir la
Let me check on that. Hang out with you. Hey Bruce, she's already blushing. Are you free today? I thought we could do something together. Do you want to come to my house again? I have something to show you, please. Sorry, I could have given this to you at school, but it gave me excuse to see you. Excuse? Now you're making me feel guilty. Remember the kids we coached? The four of them each wrote something for us. They're kind of mouthy, but they have their moments. That's true. You're sweet, Bruce Coon. You'll be a good father. Here, this is for you, Bruce Coon. Kids letter. They told me to give it to you. Aren't they cute? That's why I called you up. It was my excuse for inviting you over. Audibly blushing. Today, my parents aren't home. I see. Last time you came over, it got a little weird. I feel like I tricked you into coming, but I was hoping we could try again. You helped me find my true calling, Bruce Coon. I'm so glad we met. I want to give you a special thank you. So will you stay with me a while longer? And then we played 9 rounds of backgammon. Siegfried. Wait a minute. Siegfried, the Bearer of Victory, the Teutonic Dragon Slayer. Special moment when she beat me in 9 rounds of backgammon.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Y'all look fatigued. What in the world? That long day we spent at Tartarus has gotten to y'all. I don't understand what happened to Chidori. What happened to Chidori? Right, I still need to make sure that Junpei is okay. Mitsuru is a very strong person inside, but it's as if she got her insides ripped out. I hope she's alright. Looking at you pleadingly. Let someone else do it, and by someone else I mean me, once I come back and talk to everyone. I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Can you ever forgive me? Of course. Thank you very much. I will train hard so that I can be a great help to you. What was Ikutsuki-san trying to say? He died before explaining the most important thing. I never thought he would be capable of doing such a thing. Sorry, yeah, before we spent 6 hours in the Dark Hour in Tartarus, we had just had the revelation about Ikutsuki. I suppose if I didn't go to Tartarus, the news would be fresh on my mind. It's a new recording. This.
Whoops, I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm not at home, so I suppose being a little lax won't hurt. This fashion magazine.
Jeez.
I saw Takiba buying one, so I thought I'd pick one up myself, but... This one piece is beloved by all, including friends, boyfriends, and boyfriends' friends.
Friends, boyfriends, boyfriends, friends, and friends, boyfriends, and friends, and boyfriends, boyfriends.
Alluring yet prudish, the ultimate combination. Oof.
Ooh.
What are they talking about? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually just wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. Cute clothes, huh? Well, I do kind of want to try this pink one. Not that I'd be able to pull it off. I'm not like Takiba. I should be careful to remember the distinction between clothes I want to wear and clothes I can wear. I knew this was a bad habit. It's a good way to catch a cold. I should get some rest. I have to wake up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas should I wear tonight?
There seems to be a new recording. Sure. Actually, that last one was like September. We got like a whole month of stuff in here.
I guess it goes like this. Welcome! Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got canceled.
This is a face of Yukari that I don't think I've ever seen before.
Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day.
Sure.
Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Who is she impersonating here? Almost sounds like Ken.
Ugh, forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
She just realized.
I've got a couple spare outfits if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh? Wait a second.
Yes, you do want to try it on.
Don't worry, just hold still. This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait! Yukari-chan! Oh!
No new recordings. Alright. Okie dokie. So dance while I push it in a trance. Let's party. So work that body. Work that body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Say hey, hey. Fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. Damn shake, let's swing. Alright, let's go for a walk, Koro. Go for a walk, Koro-chan. E. Star. Hey Bruce, oh yeah, you walk your dog around this time. I was just about to go home. I'm pretty sure this experience is wasted as we're like already ready to rank up with him. We're gonna hang out with him later this month. Oh gosh. What's up? I have other plans. Oh dear. Hello. Keisuke of the Friends Arcana. You are tired. Yeah, we're going to bed. There's no school today. Tingling. Ravenclaw. This will make you much stronger. 7 mega protein for $1,148. You have 1,000,000 yen. Why not? Play the MMORPG. I never felt like suicide lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Hey you. sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Thank you. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I have many nights when I'm unable to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve if I keep taking chances, though. Reprimand him or tell him to go rest. You want to reprimand him. Yes, I suppose I need to apologize. It's been a long time since anyone raised their voice at me. I came all this way because I was hoping to find you. Remember how I talked about reading upbeat stories? There are plenty of stories, but I don't think reading them will ever be able to make me feel better. The problem is all those stories were written for someone else. I guess what I'm saying is selfish. I'm being selfish about you too. You're always coming to see me and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you used on visiting me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me, I'm afraid. That's why I like you, though. Dying young man is a healthy young man. The dying young man social link. Yeah, he looks like a healthy young man. Sorry. It seems I used too many words today. I'd like us to be able to speak here again sometime.
Sup, dude?
What's up, dude? Where is everyone?
So dance while I put you in a trance. This party, hold me with your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody.
Say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire.
Yeah, get up off of that thing. Damn shape of that swing.
I'm walking my dog. Yuko! Bruce-kun, we meet again. Meeting you randomly like this, it's a nice change of pace. Randomly meeting my girlfriend. The two of you seem closer now. Maxed S-Link Yuko. My girlfriend. One of my many girlfriends. Hey, good news. Want to hear it? I know you do. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is a stud. Really? Are you just messing with me? No, I heard it from someone who saw him filling out the forms. Which class? 11th grade, classroom F. Oh, well that's disappointing, but I'll go check him out later. Oh my gosh.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. As you all know, this is our third. That makes it a hat trick.
A hat trick. The class seems unamused.
Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Ryoji Mochizuki. I would be grateful if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Not so loud.
Nice to meet you.
He seems to be looking in your direction.
Ryoji lived overseas for a long time because of his parents' work. So he may not be used to all of our customs. Be sure to explain them to him. Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. Oh, that one's open. Second from the left in the front.
Miss Toriumi, technically that seat's taken.
If someone is not here, then they are not going to have a seat reserved for them.
You must be present to be a member of this class, so as far as I'm concerned, that seat is available. Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. The rest of you should be careful too.
Life is nothing but a game of musical chairs. I mean, some parts of it are.
Good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Sit your butt in that chair and stop talking to me.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out on a date yet.
A date?
I guess, what's wrong with you?
Rejected from the start.
Your teacher understands, Igus. You haven't had very long to be the new student, and already you have to share the spotlight. I wish your classmates would pay attention to me for a change. Hey, are any of you even listening?
Probably not, because he's still standing in the aisle. Oh, Bruce-kun, do you have anything planned for after school? Nope. Well, let's hang out then, if you don't mind. See ya! Oh, that's right, I'm down to one girlfriend now. Quiet down, everyone. Just because we have a transfer student doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't settle down will be left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin today's lecture. Where did we leave off last time? Oh, forget it. I'm not using a textbook. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. I'm not gonna say it again. Be quiet. The students who want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Ryoji, you can wait until the break or ask him then yourself. I learned so much from that. The students are always, unfortunately, so attentive during the nurses' lectures.
Comme on vous dit, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir.
Chaque jour suffit sa peine. Chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Le temps blanchit l'été sans nuire la raison. Where are you going? I'm going to, yeah, I need to pick up this item. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Don't Mr. Bentley. Welcome. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like da-da-da-da-da. The Mr. Bentley. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Check the request. What was the request? May not have read that correctly. Please go water the flowers. When I visited Gekukan High School, I saw a neglected patch of flowers. Could you bring them some water? Okay. Could you bring them some water? Lilith with Mabufudan. Okay. And that one is on the 21st. Actually, which quest do we have that we... Which quest do we have that we can do? This one on the 12th. Water that. Alright. Insert for a cool $1,000. Welcome. I never felt like da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. Levitain. At least a bit me. Sword capable of destroying the world. You gotta chill now. Da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. Where are we going? We're going to water the flowers. I never felt like so missing lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. I've been investigating that observatory some more. Guess what? No one has even heard of anyone going inside. Plus, there's no trace of it ever being used for a school report or anything. Although if no one went inside, that would have to follow. Don't mind me while I comb these bushes thinking that there's flowers in them. Let's check the trees. Interestingly, there are only trees on that side of the entrance. There are no trees on this side. Or maybe we can't see them. There are lights on that side, but there are trees only on the left side. These are not flowers. Is this a flower? Let me check down here. I feel like I thoroughly checked down here. Don't mind me just treadmilling into handrails by the school garden. But there apparently are no flowers that need to be watered. It's not in the faculty office. Look at the junior scores. Yukari, above average. Junpei is quite low. Look for more names. Fuka did well. I guess scored below average. Okay. Senior scores. Mitsuru is for the highest. Akihiko is very high. Though you're feeling fine, you might be able to take some health lessons. Going for no reason. You have to go in. You've already checked the door. I'm looking for flowers. I don't want to go into the library. Are there flowers in the bathroom? There can't be that many places for flowers to be at this school. What do you want? I'm playing an RPG on my cell, so buzz off. Yeah.
Chaque chose suffit de sa peine, chacun d'entre nous juste à son pied. Le temps blanchi, l'été, son milieu de la raison. Comme on veut, l'aveugle infinie toujours, et c'est définitif. Chaque chose suffit de sa peine, chacun d'entre nous juste à son pied. Le temps blanchi, l'été, son milieu de la raison.
Hey, you must be Bruce Kuhn, right? Nice to meet you. Wow, I never dreamed there would be so many cute girls at the school. I've already asked many of them out on dates. Not now. I'm looking for flowers. I'm on flower patrol duty. No flowers in there. I hate this. I don't want to see Mitsuru Senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. He's so hot and so rich, way out of my league. He's so hot. You think he's teasing us? I don't want to get played by him. Where are these flowers? Oh my gosh. Extracurriculars. Winter break. I've already been here. What in the world, man? Where are these flowers? Oh my gosh. Flowers on the ground. Maybe we need to find water. Let's get some water from the dorms and come back tomorrow.
Chaque chose suffit de sa peine, chacun d'entre eux juste à son pied. Le temps blanchi, l'été, sans mourir la raison. Toujours, chaque chose se fait sa peine, chacun trouve, je suis sans pied. Le temps blanchi, l'été, sans mourir la raison.
Let's go somewhere. This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you, Bruce Coon. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different, like the mountains? We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think? Sounds good. Really? You promise? Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. Don't invite anyone else, okay? It'll be just the two of us. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, Bruce Coon, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends and there's everyone at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family. Each time I open my eyes, it seems like I'm one step behind. But when I'm with you, I don't feel that way. You're very important to me, Bruce Coon. Things are getting serious now.
It's time to get serious.
Thanks, it was delicious. Let's get going.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Oh, not another one. Okay. I said we're gonna come here and get water. Vending machine water? Oh, Cielo Mist. That's not water. This is not Pokemon. You can't buy fresh water from the vending machine. Glug glug, I'll share this with the other guards. I'm gonna share one glass of water. How ridiculous. Okay. Not in the mood to walk. Check on Junpei. Man, that Ryoji Mochizuki sure is cool. He's got all the girls loving him. I'm glad I finally have a rival that can stand up to my good looks. Alright, well, he's doing fine. I never felt like so missing love. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Alright, who gets the stats? Alice, do you want the stats? 53 magic. What about you, Kumbanda? With your 0 fire skills and fire amp. Weary thrust. And Mamudon. What in the world, man? Well, I guess. See, like Alice has Herculean Strike, but her strength is 34 and her magic is 53. How did that happen? Chernobog has Mamudo on and Blade of Fury. Poison Mist that I don't like, but whatever. Deathbound, which is another sword move. And 3 skills, which I don't know what they are. Your love can fall over me. What about Atropos? You know what? Fine. Atropos. No, Kumbanda. What a mess. Sure. Hold on. No. Yeah, well, I do have time to talk. But next Sunday, we are going to be hanging out with a girl. Special girl. Special girl that we recently hang out with who didn't give us enough questions to rank up. So, get to hang out with her instead. Morning. I heard Mitsuru Senpai is coming back today. That's good. I guess so. I'm sure she's feeling kind of down. I don't blame her, of course. Bruce-sama, when can you come to Fashion Club? Today? I'll come today. Zen, look forward to seeing you after school. I can't make the kimono without you. Okay. Flowers. Not in student council. It's the PA room. He's got an exotic face. No Japanese guy would ever look like that. I should hang out with him some weekend and get some fashion tips. I should hang out with... What? I should hang out with him some weekend and get some fashion tips. Some random weekend. Alright. Man, Kirijo-san has it rough. First her dad dies, then she has to go to a meeting about the future of the Kirijo group. She's a real go-getter, that one. I wish I could be like that. Who am I trying to kid? I like being lazy. Are you obscuring flowers? Yes, you are. The flowers don't seem to have been watered for a while. Would you like to water them? Alright, let me pull out my ethereal water. The flowers seem happy. They should be fine for now. The flowers seem to be doing great. Alright. That's me, That's me when I picture myself trying to do like gardening. Just pour water on the flowers and they just like immediately like perk into shape. Where am I going? I already watered the flowers. I was gonna look some more. To do the quest, that's where we're going. Woo! Thank you for watering the flowers that were about to wither. I heard that plants will grow if you keep watering them. But I don't think plants are the only things with that ability. There's a part of me I'd like to grow as well, so I'm thinking about giving it some water. The next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Please accept your award. Made outfit M. Yeah, we call that bathing. Okay. We can't do those. Alright, back to school. Need to get the weapon from tomorrow. We need to get the weapon from the antique shop tomorrow. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking. E. Bruce-sama, I've been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. It's gonna be so much fun. If I give my best efforts, this will come out great. That cheap material has been transformed. Without your help, I would probably be back home already. But because of you, Bruce-sama, I was able to finish this kimono. Request a reward. Ask about his country. My country, there's nothing there for me now. I have to put it into this so that I can die here in the country I love. By the way, Bruce-sama, I have met many people in Nihon, but you are the best tomodachi I have here. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about the wonderful friend I have made, Subarashi. That is. Yosh! Now I will put the final touches on this kimono. I'm so tired that I think I see my aunt. This is the last part, I can't give up. Ready, set, go! Long time.
Greetings.
Greetings, Aigis. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried about her? Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Arf. Yawning while I push it in a trance. A word that translates to your friend, teammate, or comrade. A close family-like relationship. I never felt like Nakama. Mr. Bentley. Who am I leveling up? Kumbanda. Increase magic. Maybe that'll help my Mudon hit. Oh my gosh. More whackers. Package. Ravenclaw Mega Protein. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh dear. Hey, have you seen the transfer student in class 2F? Isn't he handsome? Oh yeah, I did. Ryoji, right? He's kind, handsome, and rich. I'm boyfriend for real this time. That's not fair. I call dibs. Dibs. Dibs on a man. Kurosama, when can you come to Fashion Club? Today? I don't know. See after school. I can't make Sikono without you. Mega Man, walk me to the mall, please. I said I was going to Tartarus tomorrow, but I need to make sure I get a phone call tonight. Otherwise, we're not going tonight. I never felt like something lava. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Welcome. I never felt like da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. It used to be me. Da 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 da. You gotta chill now. Da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. How many magic mirrors I have? Da 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 da. Mr. Bentley. Da 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 da. You gotta chill now. Da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. I could have used one of my 7 Praesto gems to get out of Tartarus. To Mr. Bentley. Da 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 da. You gotta chill now. Da 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 da. So I'm editing my schedule somewhat live. I'm assuming we get the phone call tonight, but we may not. we don't get the phone call tonight, maybe we'll do it on the later, and I can get this this weapon that I'm about to drop off at the antique shop. She does it for free. You just need to have the persona. Welcome. I never felt like I never felt Mjolnir, the axe. Thor's axe. Yep. A stone hammer with holy powers. Got you now. I never felt like. Okay. Oh dear. No. I never felt like something love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Must have been me. Got you now, you. Natural close. Oh, hi, Bruce Kuhn. Are you going to club today? I really hope you do. Hear a beautiful melody. During the middle of a club activity, you decided to leave school with Keisuke. We left in the middle of the song. It's like, nope, I'm out of here. Sorry you had to leave club. I just don't know what I want to do. I mean, do I want to become a doctor or do I want to participate in a music club? All I know is that I'm not going to school or back home until I figure it out. I'll just find somewhere else to go until then. I took my dad's credit card from his wallet, so I've got plenty of money. I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you before I left. Tell the other club members I said goodbye. Will you try to stop Keisuke from going? Yes. Try to stop him. You gotta go through me, buddy. Sorry, my mind's made up. Take care of yourself. Are you alright, ma'am? That cough. What's wrong with her? Well, she's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but I knew it. She smokes. This is definitely not good. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exasperated the symptoms. Call an ambulance, Bruce Kuhn. Hurry. The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital. It's up to the paramedics now. Well, I should get going. Oh, my chest. Mister, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do? I'll handle this. Okay, Bruce Kuhn. I'm gonna go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him. What kind of first aid will you perform? Put your finger in his mouth. Unbutton his shirt. Unbutton his shirt. I'm so cold. The old man is shivering. Oops. What will you do next? Rub his hands and feet. Turn him onto his back. Rub his hands and feet. Stop that! Okay, I told him. I think he's having cardiac arrest. Make him sit up. Oh no, he's not breathing and his fingernails... I have to do something or this man will die. Can you give me a hand, Bruce Kuhn? Turn him so that he's facing upward, gently now. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage... What are you doing? Turn him on his back. Get on top of him. Alright, that's all I can do for him. Thanks for your help, Bruce Kuhn. I couldn't have done it without you. Can you believe it? We saved their lives. Turn him over. Rub him with turkey lather. Preheat the oven. Get him a cup of water and coffee. Prepare him a turkey. Flip him back over. Put him in the bed. Throw him in the shower. Put your hand on his face. I know what I want to do now. Guess I should probably apologize to my dad, huh? Alright then, Bruce Kuhn. I'll see you at school. Give him a wedgie.
Hi, how was your day?
Hi, Fuka. It was great. How was yours? I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru Senpai feels. I don't exactly know how I got over it, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the world. Those are very dark days. We're not going to Tartarus tonight. What was his name? Ryoji? Ryoji Mochizuki? Yes, that's it. I saw him in the hallway. He is very strange. Mitsuru has finally returned, but she's still bummed. I guess she needs more time. Ryoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time. Maybe it was because of his parents. No one knows anything about him. He's so mysterious. Hey Bruce, I'm thinking about visiting Chidori at the hospital. So, think I should bring anything for her? Just talk to her. That's all. I was thinking about some kind of present. But you know, maybe it would be enough just to talk. I mean, she's in the hospital all alone. I don't know if she'll listen to my stories, but I'm gonna try. Making sure that Junpei stays moderated. Be careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. I don't know exactly what, though. Maybe he doesn't dance while he's in a trance. Could you imagine? What if he hurts somebody while he's working his body? Get a fall for that thing. Alright, fine. We'll go for a walk. Oh, he's gonna find stuff for us. Hey Coral, what you got? What you got there? Mad Bull. You found the energy drink? Oh my gosh. A Mad Bull. Hello, is it you? It's you, yes. Wanna do something next Sunday? Absolutely. Promise? Don't forget or I'll be mad. Wonderful. All right. Good. Everything is on track. We're going to Tartarus today, by the way. Oh my gosh. Before we get to Tartarus, Om Vajra Ratna Om. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it's precisely the opposite. If you think about it, esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. They are the asceticists mentioned in the Upanishads. However, a normal human wouldn't be able to mimic their skills. The Tapasvins have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such wild practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced in these scriptures. Are you all listening? No out-of-body projections now. Perhaps the test is in order to see if you're listening. Get it wrong and I'll pile on some extra bad karma. Om Vajraratna Om. Who should I call on? You're gonna call on me, aren't you? Why you never call on Junpei? What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? The Upanishads. Correct, remember to live an honest life. Moving forward, yoga is full of variations. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer and worship. One important system is Hatha Yoga, the type of yoga people are most familiar with today. In this yoga, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. My charm has not increased, despite the fact that it says it is increased. Shekshu Sapitsa Pain. Chacun trouve chaussure à son pied. Hey Yukari. Oh, Bruce-kun, do you have anything planned for after school? Nope, not yet. Well, let's hang out then if you don't mind. See ya. Little does she know I do have things planned for after school. And I'm not talking about focus. Oh, there you are, Bruce-kun. Hey, I have something important I need to talk to you about next time you come to club. I made my last decision as club leader. Do you have anything planned for today? I plan to go to club. I see. Well, I hope you do so we can talk. I'll be waiting for you, Bruce-kun. She's gonna talk to me about that time I gave that old man a swirly. Our weapon isn't ready yet, so. Oh, Bruce, I'm going to club right now. You hear a beautiful melody. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Everyone listen up! Talking over the instruments. I wanted to let you all know that I've decided to quit the club. Please choose a junior as your next leader. Oh my gosh. Why? This is all so sudden. I have to study for my entrance exams. Then you're... I'm going to med school to become a doctor. Did your dad tell you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital? My dad doesn't have anything to do with this. I made a decision on my own. Anyways, that means I also won't be studying abroad. But since I'm beginning my studies so late, I'll have to pull all-nighters to make up for the time I've lost. I really enjoyed being your club leader. Thanks for all your hard work. He's definitely changed. It's like he's someone you can depend on now. Hey, what's up with all the compliments? Right, Bruce-kun? Sly wink. Well, since I won't be able to talk to you that often anymore, I wanted you to have this. I received it for being awarded honorable mention, which made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. So I want you to have it, Bruce Kuhn. Alright. Alright. Thanks. Funny, huh? It seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm your senpai. Do you remember how we helped those people at the station? Well, just like you're an important person in my life, they have important people in their lives too. If they had died, they never would have seen them again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. Does it seem like I'm showing off? No, not really. Okay, good. I'm just trying to act more like a senpai. I feel like I just went around in a huge circle. But I'm not becoming a doctor just because my dad's a doctor. I'm becoming a doctor because that's what I want to do. If you ever need an emergency operation, I'll perform the surgery. I won't let anything happen to you while I'm alive. Norn. Norn. Good health is very important. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Are you getting the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick you up something healthy to eat on the way home. Nutritious meal.
Where have you been?
Hey Akihiko, how are you doing? Whoop! Koromaru seems to be happy thanks to a full stomach of dog food. Oh. Oh. He thinks you're hungry. He's looking at you with eyes full of something. You're so hungry, aren't you? Arf. Let me run upstairs and get some dog food. Koromaru brought you some of his own dog food. I hope you enjoy it. I cooked it with my heart. I cooked it with love and tenderness. Alright. We're going to TARDIS. Everyone's okay today. Yukari, Aigis, and Koro-chan. Okay. Just making sure everything is okay. Everything is set. Everything is set. There's no Mitsuru here. Oh dear. The label says it's expensive dog food, but... Oh, it's fit for wolves and tigers too? It does have an enticing aroma. Wait, this must be... I'm slightly jealous of dogs who regularly serve this. For the first time in my life, I wish I was a dog. Please accept your award. Flame Magatama. Okay. So really, the only thing we're kind of doing here is getting personas to fuse into other exciting things. We only have a few quests open. Lilith with Mabufu dying. Can't do platinum medals. We need a Teutonic Dragon Slayer. Okay. to check triangle summons. Triangle summons, good grief. Nandi. Bishamonten. Baragidine. No charm, no light, ailment boost. Mamudon. Oh, fire ant. Okay. Alright, no. Hold on. Let's get personas. Alright. Let's just get some personas and some levels maybe. Oh, I still have the scrub brush equipped. Oh my gosh, what a disaster that could have been. How about a Levitain? How about a Engineer? S outfit main. Summer outfit for Bruce. Sure. My summer outfit. That's what I look like now. Oh my gosh, just Goongineer. Goongineer. So, Goongineer is how they say it in Valkyrie Profile. I don't know if that's right. Goongineer. Gunganir.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Speak against light. I should have fused the Daisojo. I should have went to the upper floors. My regular attacks are pierces.
I'll show you my true power.
Oh my gosh, Yukari's true power. 39 damage to both enemies. What?
Summoning persona. It must be eliminated.
Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby.
Oh, they're not weak to darkness.
Baby, baby, da 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 da.
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
Mudo. I feel like Koro-chan is just eternally trying to swag out on me. Single target Mudo landing most of the time. Bark bark. Ravenclaw. Kunai as black as a moonless night. Knife used to break swords. Bear paws. No. I have an announcement. I've changed my equipment. How about a railgun? Aramid compound. Cobalt legs. A bit. Tiny bit. It's a larger bit. Clean that up a little bit. Clean that up a lot of bit.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
It's still just Alice, isn't it? Alice with Zio.
Keep it up! One more! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. That's the way!
116 damage Zio.
Good job!
Decarabia.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Miragi died. Right, you don't have fire, do you?
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Oh!
Great battle.
Kikurihime. Too late. Hesitated.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
2 powerful enemies. Enemies that are too powerful.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
One more.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. Good job.
Barong. You sure we already have Barong, but whatever. We already have Barong. Should probably fuse that away. Miss.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! That's the way.
I like it.
Ready at him. Good
Damn
job.
Oh my gosh, please stop giving me Barong. 1-800 experience.
Yes!
Oh, there's an
My
access
skill level
point.
has increased. There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
I like it. That's the way I like it.
Great battle.
Oh my gosh. Give me the sword. Megaton rod. I didn't change Yukari's equipment, did I? I changed my equipment. Hero's bow. Killer cleats. You're so sweet. Dutch glow. Then we'll do Dutch glow and we'll head out. Back to the Velvet Room.
There are two strong enemies.
Need to win.
Weak against.
We got another party member that can use wind as well, so it's great. It works out so well for me. Alright, extra post.
2 enemies left. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance for an
All-out. Whack.
I won't lose. I won't lose. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Why did that one not die? Oh my gosh. Gee, thanks. I didn't want that shuffle time. All right. Nope, we're going to save. Okay. Triangle fusion. Loki. Siegfried. But first, but first, I can fuse with Pixie Nigimatama as the lowest level personas. I can go all the way up to Osei. No, I can go Star, which starts at level 39. Tower starts at level 31. But I need those to be higher because we do some Persona arts and crafts. This is the Persona. Don't pay attention to this. Bought this from almost said I bought this from GameFAQs. I bought this from GameStop back when they sold Persona 3 FES. Inside is the manual. Now I haven't been consulting this, but there's a fusion table in here. So if you fuse 2 personas, this tells you what the arcana is. Example, Priestess. You'll get this if you fuse Fool and a Lovers. But it's hard reading a book. So of course, we did some arts and crafts. We got a blown up version here. Plus I made nice looking pictures, which are probably confusing to read, but don't worry about that. Wah, 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 wah. And the table is symmetric. I just didn't fill in the white part. It's the same thing over there. And this is only for fusing 2 personas. If you're fusing 3, this table was not given in the book, so we'll have to somewhat fill this out together. Mostly it's just going to be saying what goes in each blank and then doing the arts and crafts later. So for instance, I'm looking at Pixie Nigimatama, and then if I fuse with Moon, then I get Star. So how you'd read this is, when fusing 3 personas, use the above table to find the intermediate archon. So if I fuse, for instance, oh, I can't move it over. Hold on. Nope, that's the game feed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fusing Lovers and Temperance gives you... Lovers is 6, as we all know. Lovers is 6. And then we fuse with Temperance, which, you know, we actually had to come over here. Lovers and Temperance, which is this symbol. I made that symbol. Lovers and Temperance intersects right there, which means it forms a priestess. So if I fuse Lovers and Temperance normally, then I will get a priestess, unicorn. And the level is going to be higher than the average of those two. So it's going to be higher than the average of 2 and 12, which is 7. So we get unicorn, which is level 11. Okay, so that's how we do the 2 personas. But we're doing 3 personas. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the fact that we get priestess from fusing Lovers and Temperance, and our intermediate is going to be priestess. And then we come down here to this table. We use Pixie and Nigimatama because they're the lowest level ones. Using the 2 lowest level persona, you fuse those 2 ways and you get priestess, as we just demonstrated. But then we'll take that priestess and fuse it with a moon based off of this table. So we take priestess and then we fuse it with moon to get moon. Moon is over here to get star. So this blank will be a star. Star. This will be a star. There we go. Okay. And there's so many blanks in that table. Okay, but more importantly, you can look and see what all these fuse into. So if we take the Lovers and Pixie, it fuses into Priestess, and then see that if you take Priestess to Hermit, it goes to Fool, and then Priestess, Fool in that table go to Magician. Same thing with Priestess and Fortune, goes to Magician. Priestess to Emperor goes to Hierophant. But the only caveat is that you need it to be higher level than Nigimatama. If it's lower level than Nigimatama, then you'll get something different. What that means is I'm going to go to the compendium and pull out the A Devil. No, not a devil, a moon. We just said it was a moon. That is higher level than 12. That's a Gur. And therefore, if we triangle fuse these very cheap personas, these personas which take like maybe $200 to fuse, we triangle fuse them, we get Nandi at level 39. Alright, and now we have Nandi. Look at the compendium. It would have cost double to summon Nandi directly. So that's a nice time. That's a nice money saver. Being frugal in Tartarus. But yeah, we need to find triangle fusions that fuse to sun. Like this. Because we want to fuse Jatayu. Jatayu starting off with growth 3. Also need Ganesha. Okay. Alright, and sure, I'm really gonna bother with any of these other skills. We're just taking growth 3. And from Jatayu we can fuse either of these 3 things. Ganesha. Magaru dying. Let me pull up an Odin. Let me boot up an Odin. So my goals today are, we're going to end with an Odin that I fused from Jatayu. But we're going to use Odin to fuse in other things as well. $1,200. Lakshmi. No, you don't have Mabufu dying yet. Probably learn it because you learn Ice Break. That's very inconvenient for me. Melchizedek. Siegfried. No, my Automatarus. My multiple autos. I want all of these. I'm never going to fuse Kumbanda away. But we can fuse Melchizedek. Shall we? Sure. Fistmaster. Invigorate 1. Evade strike. Akasha Arts. Repel Dark. It's another skill you can use to give your personas no weakness. Oh my gosh. Scathak. You're confused back to Odin. Byakko. What do you think? Think we should... You wanna... No, never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Can I give... I'm fusing this Odin back. But I want at least growth 3. And Automataro. Do I want Automataro? I mean, I only need one persona with autos. I don't think there's anything else I need. Sure. Alright, let's go. Marin Karen. Panic boost. And for one level we'll get Thunder Rain, but that'll be a ways away. Alright, I need lots more personas. You know? You don't know. I was supposed to get Siegfried and Ares to learn Scarlet Havoc? Yeah, Scarlet Havoc. But we can do that later. Once we get some personas. Yamo be there? Inhale too sharply.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
1,501 damage. Nile gloves. I'm so glad. Mark, mark. Weak to darkness. You have darkness. Alice also has darkness, but I'm using Mamuda on. Wow.
I'll show you my true power.
33% success rate. Damn right.
Defeat it.
All night. Here's Koro-chan to show us how it's done. Oh, that was embarrassing. Alright. Mid-November heat wave.
Must be eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
The enemy's weak against
Heat wave.
2 enemies left.
Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Initiating summon sequence.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It must be eliminated. The enemies return to normal.
Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I won't lose.
Oh. Things may as well not even have weaknesses at this point. Like, honestly.
Use Mudo skills. It's weak against darkness.
It's resistant to slashes, but uses strike attacks. Help me. Blade of Fury. Dead. Try that again. Everyone in my party might die, but you will also die. Nice.
Enemy annihilated.
Independent queen looking for her throne. Turn the ball, get bound. No wind. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's the best part of Persona Fusion, getting these elemental resistances. Whoop. Whoops! You have to put the CD into your computer.
Strike first, but be
Hey,
careful.
Odin. Matsuyodyne. Oh, my party is half dead. Oh my gosh, I just killed them.
Good job.
That's fine. We still get shuffle time. That's fine. I'm gonna get these cups since my party is dying. Alright, so Yukari had 7 hit points. Yukari now has 161.
Strike first, but be careful.
Violet Soul. I didn't give him a strong attack. I'm sure that's fine. There you go. Damn right. Deathbound. Oh my gosh, those crits! Those crits though!
Defeat it.
Mudo. Deathbound. Chernobyl.
Oh yeah.
Somehow getting a shuffle time out of this.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Great. Waste my shuffle time with a persona that I can't have. $430.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Amazing. Back up.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
I still have succubus for some reason. Sexy dance.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
Damn right.
Good job.
All night. Kikurihime is back. Probably could have made that.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! That's the way. Do it again.
I like it.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Woo! Damn right.
Great battle.
All night. Barong is back. The thing we fused it away. So we'll just pick it up again. Me, Potcher Jim.
Strike first, but be careful. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I feel like if you kill the same enemy, you get the same persona in the cards.
Do it again.
If you kill the same enemy and get the same shuffle time, you get the same persona.
With an all-out
Maybe.
fatal strike.
I hope that's not true.
I can sense your determination.
Yep, there's Kikurihime again. Let's get those experience points. Oh, I had Succubus equipped. You should equip something different. Odin? Wait, which one of these has a skill that I know? You do. No wind. I want to learn that, but that's 2 levels away, man. Resist Elec. Why resist Elec when you can null Elec? Recarmdra. I'm not level 60. Melchizedek. Kali. Have I fused Kali yet? I don't think I have. Let's check the compendium. Have I fused Kali? No. Jatayu. Byakko. Malt. They're all too high of a level. Ganesha. Byakko. I have Wind nowhere else. Maybe not. Ah, that's fine. Byakko. 1H Swordmaster. You want to get 1H Swordmaster? That'd be great. That'd be pretty cool. Can you learn 1H Swordmaster? 1H Swordmaster. 1-8, there it is. Oh, you've got Divine Grace! Oh my gosh. I'm in a pickle here because... what can Atropos fuse into that will take Divine Grace and Meteorama? You think the God of War will have a healing spell? Apparently he does, alright. But what about Byakko? Byakko, can you learn? Oh my gosh. There we go. Growth 3, Divine Grace, and Meteorama. Perfectly. That's perfect. There's nothing more that I could have asked for except 1H Swordmaster. But that's fine. We don't need that. Byakko. Also, as a reminder, Byakko is the fourth of 4 personas that I need to get one of the cross fusions with 4-way fusions. This one, Genbu, Seiryu, Suzaku, and Byakko. It's almost certainly going to be higher level than that. Well, we can load a save and figure out what that is, annoyingly. Wait, hold on. What can we fuse? What can we fuse? Succubus. You don't fuse into anything. Oh my gosh. Bunch of mots. Melchizedek again. Sure. I still need to get Siegfried. Is there any way to get Siegfried? Yeah, that's Bishamonten. I'm not high enough level. Anubis. So this is very interesting. Anubis, if you take All right, we're popping open. Hold on. So the thing with Judge is that Anubis is the lowest level judgment persona. So if we fuse, so what we're currently looking at here is we're fusing Throne and Barong. So Justice to Emperor, Justice with Emperor as the lowest level personas. Justice and Emperor. Hold on. Justice is 8, Emperor is 4. Emperor to Justice will fuse intermediately to Devil. And then, so there's Devil right there. No, Devil right there. So that'll be the intermediate persona. It's Arcana. And then we're going to fuse with either Death or Moon to get Judgment. Okay. So we're going to take Devil, because we got Devil from here. Devil from here. And Devil with either Death or Moon will fuse to make Judgment. And there's our Judgment symbol. Ooh, it's over there. Man, I wish paint were a little bit different than this. Alright, let's just go 500. 500%. Okay. You thought I was kidding when we said Akasha Arts and Crafts. Alright, Devil with Moon creates Judgment. Devil with Moon creates Judgment. What? Devil with Moon creates Judgment. Devil with Death also creates Judgment, so that will be here. Okay. Playfic. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to find the lowest level Emperor and Justice Arcanas that I can, and then either Death or Moon. Okay. And that will let me just fuse a free Judgment Anubis. So, Justice, Emperor, and Death or Moon. I've got space for him. The lowest level Justice, the lowest level Emperor, Forneus, $43, Justice, $30, and then a low level Devil, no, Death or Moon. Okay, Ghoul is more expensive than Gur. See, Gur is only 114, but Ghoul is 146. So you're cheaper. Oh, not you. Moon. Gur. Okay. Now if we fuse these three personas, we should go directly to Anubis anyway. Forneus, Angel, Anubis. Bam! It's so good when it works out. Look at this. You can fill out the entire, almost the entire row of that table. Look how few personas, look how few arcanas are available. Bufu Garu. Judge. Anubis. Judgment Social Link, TBD. Bam! Look at there. We pulled a level 59 persona and we only spent like $400. That's less. Wait, no, it was like $200. Set. Hold on. Let me pull out another Jatayu. I'm pulling out Jatayus all over the place here. Ganesha. A lot of Ganesha. Another Odin. Sure, you know what? Let's take Lakshmi. Let's take Ganesha. The Emperor's Social Link. We have so many S-Links we haven't even, like, bothered with. Jatayu. Raphael. Ganesha. What do our triangle fusions look like? Hell Biker. There he is. We also have Loki. Loki. Like, Loki looks completely different in this game than he looks in not the remake, the reload. Probably, of course, in the remake he looks different, but also in the reloaded version he looks completely different. Okay, but who are we looking at? Loki? No. Ganesha. Wah, 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 wah. Invigorate 1. No elect. A bunch of personas that we already have. Oh, Abaddon. Not yet. Satan Taisei. Level 67. It's so much further to go. Alright. Fuse Byakko into Byakko. Wait, what? Huh? You already have that persona. You can't do this fusion. Persona 3 Festival. Just me doing this for 50 hours. Alright. Anubis, you don't fuse with a lot, do you? Oh, there's Aeon. Oh, that's also good. Hold on. So Aeon has the lowest level persona at 63. We're not at 63, obviously, but if we somehow manage to get to level 63, we can curse paint for being the way that it is. I can't make it any smaller than this. It only goes over that far, so I have to zoom in, bam, like this. Or I could just resize it, but I don't want to do that. I don't wish to do that. But I guess we're gonna do it anyway, huh? Oh, it goes over more. That's the scroll bar. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we have... See, now it's over too far. There's so much blank space over there. There's no way to make paint any smaller. Paint. There's no... Microsoft Paint. Judgment fuses with Justice to make Aeon. Okay, so that's good to know. Judgment also fuses with Tower to make Aeon, but Tower is so much harder to get to. You can also fuse Fool with Star to get Aeon. I'm just looking at the this table here. Fusing Fool with Star gets you Aeon. Okay. This is Star. This is Aeon. Okay. And this could be Angel. This could be the lowest level Justice persona, and it will have to fuse up to level 63 Uriel. There's no other choice. But yeah, we can't fuse any of these except for this one, which is a huge down fuse. And then we're not level 61. We can't fuse Raphael. Melchizedek. We need to somehow get Melchizedek back. Chernobog. Hey, Chernobog. You want to fuse into something interesting before you learn Null Wind. Put that repel strike on someone else. Hariti. That's too high of a level. Oh my gosh, everything is too high of a level. Succubus. Oh, Raphael. I just need to be level 61. Alright. There's so many gaps we need to fill. Gaps in the compendium that need to be filled out. Did we ever fuse Kali? I want to say that we did, but I don't actually remember doing so. No, I did not. I didn't. I never fused Kali. Oh my goodness. Be careful, this floor has more enemies than normal. It's time for us to all get fatigued.
There's only one. Great battle.
Great battle. Nile gun. One of my party members apparently got lost.
There's only one. The enemy escaped. That was close.
Yeah, almost died. Oh, that's it. That's nothing else on the floor. No. $1,057.51.
Strike first. Use move.
Use Mudo skills. How about no? How about we don't use Mudo skills? I thought you already had Magaru dying. I guess not. Anubis has Mahama on and Mamudo on. Damn right. All night. You know, Odin has Matsuo dying and Alekam. Matsuo dying. I almost killed him in one round. Mudo. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Yaksini. Maybe it depends on how you kill the enemy. Mac, mac. Trucking through Tartarus.
It's weak.
Matsuo dying. She didn't miss.
Way to go, Yukari-san. Yukari-chan defeated an
One
enemy.
more to go.
That's the same enemy. Same persona. Level 60. Now you can infuse Bishamonten. Smash!
Strike first, but be careful.
There's so much damage. What in the world?
Lose. Shoot it up.
Mudo.
One enemy to go.
Oh, nice. No shuffle time. That's unfortunate.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Hama.
It's 2 enemies left.
It is 2 enemies left. What if I do a small amount of damage to both enemies? Goku is coming up. Damn right. All night. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. No one cares. Blade of Fury. I should be using Deathbound, but whatever, it's fine. We just need to do some amount of damage to the enemy so I can Mazio Dime them all to death when my turn comes back around. And that my party won't get the kill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I can probably just kill it like this, can't I?
It seems. Good job.
Shuffle time. It's Barong again. Doggone it. I didn't get Barong. I probably already had it. No, I don't. I fused it away long ago. Long ago. See, I just wanted 2 personas. I only got 1. Down to Leanne and Seed. Okay. There's no strength personas here. Byakko. Bishamonten. Shall we? Okay. Repel Dark. I like Repel Dark. I like Marakunda. I don't have Marakunda. I like Growth 3. And I don't have anything that I should use. Fatal End and Sexy Dance. You found 2 things from Yaxini to take. Alright, so I want... Do I even want Nolelek? Repel Dark, Nolelek, Growth 3, and Power Charge. I don't get Marakunda, but... Oh gosh. I want Marakunda. Nolelek. Perfect. Alright, what am I fusing away? Hold on, I'm fusing away Ganesha. Ganesha Bank. And Alice. To get Bishamonten. Oh my gosh, it's like it comes through the television screen. Fire Amp.
Arrow Rain!
Myriad Arrows. Deals medium pierce damage to all foes. Medium pierce damage to all foes multi-hit. Well, you're probably not going to be using Sexy Dance. Arms Master. Oh, there it is. Uriel. As I mentioned earlier, Judge with Tower fuses into Aeon. There you go. Nice backup. Oh dear. Cert. My autos. My autos. My experiments. Haridi. I'm not high enough level for Haridi. Okay, hold on. Is there any way to fuse, like, is there a way to fuse a strength persona? What in the world? I want a strength persona. I have Moon. Moon does not fuse into strength at all. Nope, none of these are this symbol. This is strength right there. This is strength. That's a muscle. None of these fuse into that. Not a single one. So this is a lost cause. What about devil? What about this succubus? Oh, if you get a lovers. No, see, okay, so lovers. We're still looking at Raphael, but Raphael is level 61. We're not high enough level for Raphael yet. But once we get Raphael, we can fuse Raphael with Succubus and probably get Kali. I am in the wrong column. Devil. Right there. And that's it. Justice does not fuse to strength. There are no strengths anywhere here or here. Okay, wonderful. Tower. Fuse your Bishop Mountain away. Okay, it's important not to get attached to these personas if you want to get the higher level ones. Okay. Raphael. Raphael. Hellbiker. Oh, my Meteorama with Divine Grace. My experiments. This is how you end up getting stuck. You're like all three autos on one persona, and then you're like, okay, how in the world am I gonna fuse that into something else? Byakko with Meteorama and Divine Grace. We're just gonna go with the hope that we get some personas that fuse into or get to level 61. Persona. Alright, we got space for more personas. Actually, I need to take a quick break. Hold on. Short break. Okay. Oh, how's it going? We are doing Akasha Arts and Crafts with the Persona tables.
Strike first, but be careful.
Bishamonten.
Use move. There are 3 enemies left.
Myriad arrows. Myriad arrows.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Udo.
Cannon.
Boom.
Enemies left.
How have y'all barely damaged that one in number 4? Oh my gosh. Probably because I missed it. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. What a cursed mind. Okay, I would like to try. Yes. Yes, I would like to try it. Kikuri Hime, Hokuto Seikun, Narasima, Hokuto Seikun, and a blank. Which of these do I want? I think I want... Well, Narasima is almost certainly not going to fuse to Kali, but it probably... Hokuto Seikun. Double up, oh my gosh. Yes. Triple up. Osei, Hikuri Hime, Osei, blank, and blank. I guess Osei, that's the Fool Arcana. Oh my gosh. Wicked Cestus. Okay, I have 11 personas. I have space for one more. Oh, that double up just hit the spot. Oh my god. It's like a cool glass of lemonade on a warm winter's day. Oh, you're still there. What about now? There you go.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! The enemy's off balance. Attack! That's the way. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike. Good job.
Damn right. All Might. Atropos. Okay, I fused away Atropos, so we don't have it anymore. Okay, we're full of personas. Let's get out of here. There's an access point, just what I asked for. As you can see, I clearly don't listen to myself, as I'm fighting something else. No, we're leaving. Actually, I do need the experience, but I've already ran away. I've already ran away. It's too late. I can't unrun away from the enemy. Maybe they'll make a Persona game where you don't play as the character that gets to swap personas. Just get stuck with a win weakness for the whole game. permanently weak to fire until you find like a piece of armor that gives you like evade fire. Okay, start with triangle fusion. Horus. Horus, Eye of Horus. Uriel. Oh, we need to fuse Loki, that's right. There's Siegfried. Hey Siegfried, you want to grab all of these autos? Siegfried already has Auto Masugu, so Siegfried only needs to get Auto Maraku and Auto Mataru. I'm surprised how similar. Yeah, Persona 3, 4, and 5 are incredibly similar to each other. Persona 1 and 2 are basically a completely different game. It's quite funny. Like, Persona 3 is closer to Persona 5 than Persona 2. Which, you know, we don't, never mind. You know that we don't. Okay, do I want to get Siegfried or do I want to get Loki? I feel like I want to get Loki because Fool Arcanas are only obtainable through three-way fusion. I also kind of want to get Loki with growth. So maybe with that in mind, we'll go to, we'll try to get Siegfried with Auto Maraku, Auto Mataru, growth 3. It's kind of all I need for you, isn't it? So we're at that point where we're trying to get like 3 things to pass through and the Persona's only getting 4 of them, so it's like, oh my gosh, we could be here forever. So then you restructure your setup so that you're doing fewer movements, like that. Auto Mataru. No Auto Mataru. Hey, can you learn Auto... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I need Auto Maraku as well. I want Auto Maraku. Thank goodness, seemingly every Persona can learn Auto Mataru and Auto Maraku. Now, I just want you to learn... Oh, that's... I don't have growth 3. This is real auto. This is okay, so observe that Siegfried is learning Gale Slash on every turn. Since Siegfried is learning Gale Slash, it makes it less likely that I'm going to get anything. Well, that's what I'll say. It takes up one of the spots that should be variable. No. Wind boost? Never mind. Alright, we'll just take all the autos. And no growth. We'll lose one of the growths. Wind boost. Mahama. Wonderful. Vorpal Blade. Gale slash medium slash damage, heavy slash damage off those. Great bonus. How many of the games have been using the same OST? Actually, I think all 5 of them have this song in it. Staple of the Persona franchise. This song. Hellbiker. No. Ares, we're gonna get this skill before I forget. We're going to get this skill before I forget. Becoming a little bit more aware of myself making that last turn incorrectly in the hallway. With Ares and Siegfried's power, you are able to use Scarlet Havoc. Deals heavy slash damage to all foes, uses 55 SP to do slash damage.
Two more enemies.
Wow, you did an amount of damage to all the enemies.
Defeat it. One enemy to go. One more. Locked on.
Boom.
Efficiently executed.
Arcannon.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Alright, which persona shall I use to damage this enemy? There you go. Probably Odin, alright. Damn.
I won't lose. I couldn't defeat
Maybe I should have done nothing.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Beat. Be careful, this floor has more enemies than normal.
A surprise attack! There's only one! The enemy escaped. A surprise attack! There's only one!
2,675 damage. Luxury coin. Oh, yes.
surprise attack! There's only one! Great battle!
Nile X. Okay. Scarlet Havoc. I have confirmed your casting of the fusion spell, Scarlet Havoc. In this fusion spell, you slice the enemy into 1,000,000 tiny slivers. If one were sliced that many times, there would be nothing left but a pile of dust. Oh, is the dust at your feet? Is the dust at your feet? Please accept your reward, S Outfit Mitsuru. Valhalla. Valkyrie as well as her master. Dominion. As if any of these personas are something I haven't fused already. What about triangle fusions? What exciting triangle fusions we got here? Jatayu. Melchizedek. Oh, there we go. Somehow that fuses all the way up to Melchizedek. I find this interesting. Fistmaster. Akasha Arts. Valkyrie. Valkyrie, grant me power. Alright, that should tie use for later. Actually, I could probably just stay on Odin. Look into my eyes, and you're having no good on you is alright. You call me baby, keep it real, Invulnerability for one turn, but oh man. Find someone who looks at you the way whoever decided for these fusion skills to do. Whoever made these fusion skills looked at having side effects for some of these things. Like, why? Now, how long? I guess. Aegis became invulnerable.
I won't lose.
Thwack.
I won't lose.
Thwack.
Here's our chance for an all-out Adam.
Ooh yeah.
Not who I used to be.
Baby, baby.
Megatonkeries.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Dutch glow.
There are two
Okay.
strong enemies. It's
It's weak. Did I ever get a wind move back? Garu. Garu. Garu dying. Damn right. Alright, Anubis.
two enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Anubis!
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby.
One enemy to
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
go. Just one more.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da.
Oh my gosh, Aegis.
Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Efficiently executed.
Experience. 4,756 experience. $749.39.
There are two strong enemies. The enemy's weak against ice.
Hid. Laxmi.
Two enemies left.
Two enemies left.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
Why, you gotta get over here. Come over here.
Thwack.
Jeez, there's nothing I can do.
Wow, there's nothing she can do. I think I'm full of personas anyway. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, I thought we were done. Well, I guess I'll leave it up to y'all to find the
Please
exit.
spread out and search the area.
I have found the stairs. Valhalla. I have confirmed your casting of the fusion spell Valhalla. Those who are called to Odin's Hall by the Valkyries, they become immortal waters. Immortal waters! They become immortal warriors, fighting until eternity. Immortality may sound nice, but please be careful. Please accept your award. Debut outfit main. Shadowhound. Uni Kuhulen along with his instructor, which were not high enough level to fuse. Wonderful. Soon we find Mabufudain. I have a feeling that Locksmith will eventually learn it, but it's farther away than I would like. Hey, Valkyrie, can you fuse up to something really high level? Oh, you can fuse into Thor. Sun and Hang don't fuse together. Yeah, we need to be level 64. Oh, Raphael. Why? Level 61. Kunanushi. Good grief. Why don't you fuse into anything? What in the world? What are we doing here? Kuzi Mitama. Can you learn any of these? Can you learn ailment boost? That'd be great. Maybe I'll just settle for ailment boost. The off chance that Kusi Matama can learn an ailment. Any ailment. Any ailment. Probably there's Sexy Dance and okay. Sure. Sexy Dance and ailment boost. Freaking Kusi Mitama, level 29. Any ailment. Garula, evade fire. Love all these evade skills. Wind boost. Ray Patra. I've never used Ray Patra. Spin your turn so that someone else doesn't lose their turn. See, look, if I get a higher level fortune, I can fuse a strength persona. Ganesha Bank. Gee willikers. Repel dark. Do I want to fuse Thor? Thor with Akasha Arts. Maybe. So you have all the autos. Siegfried. And Vorpal Blade. You have a bunch of strike attacks. You have a bunch of sword attacks. And you have a bunch of arrow attacks. Let's say no Melchizedek. Fuse into Thor. Oh, I was kind of looking for a magician. Any Cert fusions here? If I can find a higher level fortune, I can fuse this into Kali again. So I'm looking for a fortune fusion or a Cert fusion. Hellbiker. What if, for instance, we can get all three of these onto Hellbiker? Oh my gosh, we got it. Don't do it. An obvious ripoff. Well, I think it'll be fine. I don't want to lose Vorpal Blade though, but I'm gonna have to lose something if I want to keep all three of the autos. Let's do it. Right, SMT Skull, there it is. I'm the Hellbiker. I'll give you a ride to the far side of hell. I will bring you all down into the Hades. Fire Amp. Vicious Strike. Endure. What is Endure? Just nondescript Endure. Restores 1 hit point upon death. 1x per battle. 1x. 1x per battle. Absorb fire. That's a nice skill to pour it onto another enemy. So have you don't fuse into anything. Oh my gosh. Maybe we're just gonna fuse no, I already have a Temperance persona. So I can see what it fuses into. And we still need to get a higher level Fortune persona. Still am not seeing any of those. Don't know why nothing is fusing into Fortune. Tower and Moon. Okay, so if I, for instance, take a lower level, I can do this. Alright, we're just going to purchase a Fortune persona higher level than Kusi Mitama. Clotho. Perfect. Is Clotho high enough level? let's see. We don't know if we try. We can do the math once we look at the screen. Clotho. Kali. Oh my gosh. The fusions are everywhere for Kali. Hecatoncheires. Let's just do it like this. Look how both of these fuse into Kali. Evade strike. Behold my power. Deathbound. Revolution. High counter. Okay. And immediately fuse it away. Actually, I think we have everything. Have we fused Loki? I think we have. Oh. There is a level 60 fusion for Arahabaki. Oh, that's one of these, isn't it? Oh my gosh, okay. Is that this one? I think it's this one. Space for 4 personas. Scathach. Each of the H's makes it so that the letter before it, you don't actually like close your mouth all the way. So it's like Skadak. Skaak. Skadak. Skaak. Anyway, we're not high enough level, so that's cute. Once we get 61, let's fuse Raphael. And then maybe we'll get space in our party for Arahabaki. Oh my gosh. Alahabaki. Stats. We only need 2,400 hit points. Only 2,400 experience points to get to 61. It's just around the corner. And then once we get to 61, we can fuse Lilith. We still have not found Mabufu Dying though. I did it again. It's a left turn.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Locks me.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
I need to start with Hellbiter now so I get all my autos. Whack.
I'll have to sit this one out.
Alright, you be good over there. Amigo. Miss, wow. It's like I'm playing.
I am out of options.
I'm out of magic. Sprong is back. I'm getting his experience. Double up! Alright, sure. We're gonna fill our inventory with personas. Oh look, it's Atropos again. How about we get Ubelorus instead? Double up. Let's fill our inventories with personas. Kikari. Oh, there's money? I've never seen money show up in the double up. I think do I still have Kikurihime? I don't think I do. Yako.
Yes!
Pierce Repeller. Repel Pierce.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Laxmi!
That's it! The enemy is down!
Oh! Stop.
I'll have to sit this one out.
Alright. He didn't do that last time, did he? Level 61.
My level of aptitude.
My level of Tartarus has increased. Alright, level 61. Raphael. Thor, and Thor. What are you even doing? If I fuse like this, so you have options available to you. This will probably be nice because I can keep the Repel Strike and get Growth 3. Both of them have Growth 3. Sure you don't want to learn Deathbound? You already have Deathbound, never mind. So I just need Growth 3. And Death... Oh, never mind, not Death... Stop saying Deathbound. Repel Strike and Growth 3. That's what we want. Repel Strike and Growth 3. Repel Strike and Growth 3. Resist Ice. You already resist Ice. Oh, I want Null Slash too. Oh my gosh. Can I get Null Slash as well? Repel Strike, no panic. I feel like this is asking too much. Fine. You know what? Tarukaja. Repel strike. Okay. Oh. Cert like this. Cert with repel strike. And force growth 3. Ailment boost. Just make another ailment boost, that's fine. Growth 3. Can you get repel strike? Yes, you can. Repel strike and growth 3, please. Yes. Right, I will also want the item. The item, which is also random, because, you know, it being fixed that you get the item from Cert every time you fuse him is... Being predictable is... That's too predictable for you. You can't be too nice with you here. Jatayu. What are we gonna do with you? Fuse you back into Raphael. How about that? Okay. I do kind of want to get the Thor, but can Sun fuse into Chariot? Can Sun fuse into Chariot? No. I need a Sun to fuse into something else which fuses into Chariot. There are many options available. The best chance of getting Chariot, I believe, is Emperor. So if we go Emperor, she can get Justice, a lower level Justice, lower level than one that will produce Odin. Chubby Odin's at 57. So find a Justice that's lower level than 53. 53? I guess 59. Throne. $788. I am no longer a millionaire. I spent so much of my money in the compendium. Be shocked where all that money goes. Oh, great. It's too high of a level. No. So what I needed was an Emperor. A higher level. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, Kikurihime. Kikurihime. Cool breeze. Fire amp. Okay. Justice lower level than Throne. I said Thorn. Thorn with an E. Dominion. Barong. Oh my gosh, you could have just collected Barong. What in the world? All this just to get Thor. I am wrong. Auto Moroku. Endure Dark. Counter Strike. Mind Charge. Okay. An Emperor will fuse into Thor in some way. There's a few options. You can pull a Fool Arcana, such as Decarabia. And that will perhaps fuse into Thor. Or you can pull a Hierophant or a Lovers. It has to be high enough level to produce Thor, which is 52. Titania. Sure, there's a better option there. Could have discovered it together. It's Thor. Growth 3. Okay, you didn't produce the item. Wonderful. We're looking at this screen, by the way. Heat wave. Trumpeter. Trumpeter. Oh, dear. What should these am I not using? Lakshmi. Mott. Why do you fuse down into Mott? Alright. Mott. While there are personas higher level in the Death Arcana, they're all special fusions. That's why Mott is here at 45, because there are no other personas in the Death Arcana higher level than that I can reach like this. That's unfortunate. Kumbanda. I have to get rid of one of these. Actually, no, I don't. We can just do it like this. Omoi Kane, Okudanushi, and Take Minakano. Let's just pull all these from the compendium. My money! The other one, Okudanushi. Oh, my money. This is an interesting combination. There we go, Arahabaki. Growth 3 on Kikurihime. But yes. Which of these skills, which are the most valuable of these, do I want to pass on? Rikarmdra? Weak to strike. Resist ice. That's a start. I should have watched. Alertness. Tetrakarn. Alertness lowers odds of being taken by surprise. You know? Fine, I guess we'll keep that. What's gonna happen to Vicious Strike? I wish I had read what other moves we have. I can't see. What other moves do I have? Virus Breath, Null Distress, Auto Maraku, Tetrakarn, Alertness, Resist Ice, and sure. Repel Slash. Repel Slash, Repel Ice. What a mix-up. No one in my party is about to learn ice. Alright, fine. Push levels. Push levels. Wait, hold on. I am about to leave Tartarus. I need to make sure I have the right personas, the right arcanas. So we need lovers. We had lovers, I fuse it away. We need Empress, Lovers, and Star. Empress, Lovers, and Star. We of course have neither of them. Why would we have any of those? I fused Raphael away long ago. Alright. Alright, fine. We'll just pull them out of the compendium. Oh, pretty expensive. Hold on. Okay, we can do it like this. So if we look here, an Empress can be fused by taking a Priestess and a Temperance, and that will produce an Empress. That will save me money that I would spend fusing an Empress. Lovers, we got Pixie is cheap, and Star. That's Priestess and Moon. Okay. Just using the 2A fusions. Okay, Priestess and Moon. $27. Priestess and Moon. Star. Easy. We go back into the compendium. We get Priestess and Temperance. And then these will fuse to make Empress. Perfect. The Empress thing has not been established yet. And then we pull Lovers, and then we'll be done. This is not where you pull Personas from. We got 15,000 on you, 31,000 on you, 28,000 on you. You don't have World Green. You got the stuff. Let's get some experience, I guess. Little bit of grinding before we cut. It was like I was about to make that turn again, but I was on a different floor. No, Koro-chan!
There are 3 strong enemies. Yukari-chan is unconscious.
It's like she only died because I decided to take part in the battle. You have Meraki dying, don't you? You do have Meraki dying. Yeah, right. All night. This one.
Locked on. 2 remaining.
Megiddo.
Koro-chan defeated an enemy. To go.
Ooh yeah.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Baby, baby.
Within all out. Fatal strike.
Ooh yeah. Baby, baby.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Ooh yeah.
All experience. I do have recall, right? Oh, Koro-chan, why are you fighting thing? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? I don't have recall. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's all going wrong. I only have 5 revival beads. No, Yukari-chan, Yukari-chan. Can't heal him because he's in battle.
There's 1 enemy.
Wow, she got hit for 560 damage, 520 damage. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had this under control. Look who I have to spend another revival bead on. Why did you run over here and get into that battle? Oh my gosh. Dog. Oh my dog. Maybe we should just leave. Meteorama with Divine Grace. We still have it.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
I do have ice, right? I do have ice, right? I don't have ice, do I? Let me unsee Bufu. Lenon, see?
Keep it up. 2 enemies left. Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out. Throw me at him.
Lenon, see?
I'll have to sit this one out.
Alright.
I am forced to wait.
One enemy left. I can sense your determination.
experience. All experience. 1769. No. No. No! No. Why are many things one button away? You know what? I'm done. We're done. That was an abject disaster. Alright, we're done. Thank you for watching. I'm about to turn off my game with the stream running. Alright. Why is that one button away? As a reminder, that was the persona with all my autos. Oh, no, it's not you. Anyway. I wanted to equip, but you don't equip on this screen. You press X, for instance. Anyway. Good night. Why do I keep trying to turn off the game? Alright, good night.